Okay, this is not where is it? Alright. Jeez, man. Sunday, people, Sunday. And I'm tired. But it's because I've been playing this game and I'm trying to finish it. So we made it to chapter 8 of South of Midnight. Really good Alabama folklore, right? It's got some interesting tales and things that are happening, and this girl, she just wants to find her mom. Like that's it. Her mom got swept away during a hurricane, right? She found the house. The house has got some yarn on it and all that. But before getting there, she started to develop some powers, right? Where they started to awaken within her, and that's where the lore kind of comes in, right? And so she's finding herself as she's looking for her mom, kind of helping other people deal with like pain and like trauma that they have. Like one guy, him and his brother were working in the community or whatever, but he was really good, but his brother, was just kind of wanting to do his own thing or whatever, was giving them like a bad rap. So one day they decide, hey, let's play this game, and takes him to this tree where there's kind of like an opening in it, and he tells him to sit there. We're gonna play this game, and he boards up the thing, and he walks, and he just leaves his brother there. So the tree just takes like a life of its own or whatever, but it's like the soul of his brother is still there, feeling defeated that he finally realized his brother didn't love him like that. So there's some really cool stories and like tie-ins to it, but all the while she's trying to grow into her newfound abilities, and some people or things are helping her along the way to kind of do that. She gets to where her home was, right, because it got washed down like a river or whatever. So she gets to where that is finally, and her mom's not there, but there's some stuff like, what is this? Well, come to find out, there's another creature of legend, right? That's not so legend anymore, and potentially has her mother. So we're on that point, and dealing with the grandma. So the grandma and the mom kind of have a thing, and we're kind of getting into what that is and why there might have been like tension and why she didn't want to deal with them, in the beginning. So, we'll unpack all of that. However, I will say it's pretty good. Like I said yesterday, combat's very intentional. There's not like a bunch of stuff everywhere and you're just like slaying stuff on the way to where you gotta go. It's like, here's an area where you have to do something, and now in order to do the thing, you gotta slay the things. So pretty good. Some good character development. However, again, as I expressed, I wish the story was just fleshed out a little bit more. Right? It's doing its job, but I wish it was fleshed out a little bit more, kind of slowed down a bit, just to kind of go into some of the stuff everybody may not be familiar. I know I'm not, right, with culture out of Alabama, right? So like if they would have just took the time to kind of maybe explain things just a little bit better, so that you can kind of follow along and get the gist. Now, I mean, some things are translatable. You can go, oh, okay, so you go like, this is basically associated with this, and you probably dig deeper and find out you were right. But it'd have been nice to have that explained to you in the game, right? And then you wouldn't have to do the extras. Semi-open world, so not too much. Story's pretty much linear. I haven't found any side quests or anything like that. But overall, pretty enjoyable. You have 4 difficulty settings and a custom difficulty. We are playing on the hardest difficulty because if the game's not hard, I don't want to play it. I can't do it. I hate beating games in like 3 hours. Oh shoot! Wait, what happened? Did my controls reset? Hold on. Hold on. My controls have reset. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Top right. That threw me off. I'm like, why am I not? Did I lose my powers? What? Where is it? Right here. I don't know why they didn't save. Interesting. So I put my dodge and glide on my side mouse, one of my side mouse buttons here, just because it's left control for that. My shift is to run, my space is to jump. And that control sometimes, especially when there's like 4 or 5 of these enemies like trying to do different things, it's not the most comfortable feeling for me. So bam, 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 bam. I can still rotate the camera. Like it feels better for me doing that, right? I'm able to.
Hey, do you guys know the way to the witch's nose? Is that a wind tunnel?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh, that's dope.
Thanks for the boost, guys.
Wilderness Search and Rescue Squad, Delta 346. Out here looking for Thomas Porter. Family said they were camping and he ran off into the woods. Fell off a cliff. Supposedly the parents were unable to get him. When we got to the location, all we found was a shoe and what looks like red yarn. Gonna run a search grid in the surrounding area. And then this is from Jackson.
To the backcountry this far.
Yo, Josh in the building. Appreciate you stopping by, man. How you doing? How's your weekend been? Hold on, before we... Oh shoot, I should have kept the... I'll fix that in a second. Trying to alt-tab here for the shouts. And I don't think I gave one to Grunt. Let's, I think I did, but whatever. Let's do another one. Appreciate you guys. That's it, right? Captured it? Okay. Hey. It pretty much kind of carries you if you stay center. And then if you need to, you could always just turn a little bit. It looks like it's shifting you, but it's not. And that's what's throwing me off. And then you can move. We got manual controls, so. Why does it keep doing that, though? Hold on. Like my mouse keeps going out to the other screen, which is... There we go. We're locked in. What would I need this for? Got you. Delta 346. We haven't seen signs of Thomas. Found some weird tracks. Headed towards Witch's Nose. A child's footprints next to something many-footed. Never seen anything like it. Have a bad feeling. This doesn't feel natural.
Many-footed with the stolen kid.
Yeah, that might be who we're looking for. Okay, I thought I could go that way. Alright. Delta 346. We were trying to cross a ravine. Fontaine fell, broke his leg, and shattered the sat phone. We stayed the night. Around 2 a.m., I heard something big outside his tent, but didn't pay it no mind. Next morning, he yelled for us. His leg was wrapped in that red yarn we found the other day and almost completely healed. We're getting out of here. This reeks of that old magic Grandma Holly used to speak of.
Red yarn. That's
Haley, Holly, something. Okay, another drop. One word, daddying and
I think I'm
little old man pain. Yeah, I feel that, man. I woke up today, I spent maybe like an hour and a half rolling around. Well, I don't feel like getting up today. And then my daughter will like come in while I'm laying in the bed, and then she just like gives me that smirk. And I'm like, no, leave me alone. And then she'll bother me for like 5 minutes, and then she'll like, okay, bye. I ain't gonna lie, I get it back. When I can. Wait. See, I don't know if I could drop down there. We're gonna try it out. I got enough health. Hop over. There we go. Take it.
Yeah, I could totally get used to this.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was gonna hit that or not. I was like, let's just go up top just in case. Yeah, so we pretty much reached like a turning point in this thing. So I'm expecting the game to get a little more serious and complicated. Let me see. Nah, I can't get over there. I've been checking around, trying to get all the upgrades and stuff that I can. Pretty close. Oh, I got enough, so I'm gonna go ahead and pick this up. I need 3 more, and then we wait for the last round of upgrades, and we'll be good at that point. But what's crazy is you have to search. If you want to get those upgrades, you gotta search around. And they don't give you very much either, so. I probably wouldn't care, but again, it being on the hardest difficulty, you kinda want it.
Something
Makes your
else
life
you said.
easier.
What's Mama got to say about this?
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a Band-Aid can fix. Oh, something's gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama cared so much.
All right, yep, we need that too. How do we get over there? Don't look like we're gonna go that way, so can't go down. I'll say one thing about this game, it got me checking everywhere. So it wants me to go there, and I'm always gonna check around just to see. Nope. There's always something. We'll just fly down here. Ain't gonna lie, I thought I missed. I was gonna fall. Battle? Battle. And there's a new guy in town.
Gotta have so many arms.
Yep, we'll just take you over. Of course. No warning, no nothing. Come on, come on. Probably. Oh, you're protecting him, so you definitely gotta go first. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, so I gotta make note of that. I tried to dash. Got hit in the back. Come on, man. I seen that indicator too. I was like, as soon as I see him, nope. I had a back scratcher instead. There we go. Come on, let me go. That right there, that setup right there. No, we on to you now. Oh, who's next? Nice shot. Okay, let's see. We came in through that way.
paths lead to the mountain pass.
Delta 346 found a note in Kid's handwriting. Said, "I'm safe and fixed. I don't want to go home, please. It's better here. Sorry about your leg," with a little heart. "I don't know what to do. I think we're going to call off the search. That's what my heart's telling me. I hope this is right."
I can't believe they just left that kid out here.
Or trickery. There. Anywhere else? We can go straight to the bottom. Anywhere else? No.
Almost there.
Okay, we're gonna go over there.
That's lovely. Hope this leads outside.
Next chapter? Nice. I was saying that yesterday too. Since we're already like halfway past, this will probably start speeding up.
As she got closer to the house on the hill, the hair on her neck stood up. But to find her mom, she'd have to go through the haunted holler.
I ain't scared of no ghosts. Yeah, now that she's kind of like tapped into her powers, she kind of knows how to use it. We've been around, we've helped a few people, and now that we've made it to this turning point, there's not really, I don't think they have like too much more to kind of explain. Like I said, they kind of rushed it. I wish they would have fleshed it out just a bit more, but it's all good. Still good, I like it. Oh shoot. And they do a good job of keeping you like engaged, even with no side quests. So go that way. Nope. I don't think I can make it over there. Is it possible? Nope. See that? That's the barrier. It's not gonna let us go over there. So.
What happened there? Could be tied to hugging Molly. I'm
Interesting.
Mama.
Look around, look around. I want us to go that way, but not this way.
Man, that's pretty. Mama would love this view.
Definitely a nice view. Should have made that my background picture. Okay, nope, nope.
Somebody's enjoying themselves over there.
A little too much.
Oh, hey. Whoa.
Good.
Whoa, easy.
Can I help you, son?
Yeah. You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly. The nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, peel them good and use their guts for galluses. Me, they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took. Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than old none.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
I'm breathing all that smoke from the fire.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
Man, I was just trying to get $1. Alright, make sure there's nothing here. Nothing there.
Well, this place seen better days.
That definitely looks like... It's like a fight. They're all fights. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're not welcome.
I should have known one of those things were gonna be there. That's my fault for not paying attention. There's no way. I'll let him take me. That was my fault. I started off wrong, and then I was trying to chase him down, and I was not paying attention. So, I'm back. No, we know who we're looking for now. Don't even try it. That was nice timing. I didn't go that far. You know what? Just let you have it. He just brought him back to life. Okay, we got problems. We got big problems. I need you to sit down. Nope, don't try and save him. Don't try and save him. I hate them. They're the most annoying ones. At first you're like, haha, they don't do nothing. And then while you're focused on somebody else, that's when they get active. That's when they want to start. Nope, 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 nope. I'm trying to do the unravel. Don't. Oh, it disappeared. That was my points. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm stunned. Can't even move. I swear, I'm gonna hate y'all for... And there's another one. Ever since you came into the picture. Oh shoot, not this guy. Hold on. Calm down. Oh, I'm in big trouble. They sent them all after me. Okay, hold on, we got a plan. No, we don't. We don't have a plan. Clip me. Alright, so they're sending like everybody, like all the variations. They're like, we don't care how you feel. Then he runs. Let me through. I missed because it's locked onto this guy. Yeah, y'all come on over. Of course. Come on, let me at least thank you. Quit helping those people. Of course you saved them. Alright, we just gotta deal with this new guy. I'm not too familiar, but I think that stays until you... I guess you gotta break the connection on that one. Well, wrong guy. Yeah, we'll just make sure to come after you first, cause of course you got your little friend now. All right. See, that's the part I hate. Put him down. Of course it's you. Quit saving these people. no, no, no. Come on. Come on. Really trying to get rid of this one right here. This is exactly what I hate. Trying to handle one. That's not. Thank you. It's kind of hard to do. Missed it. Alright, it's just you by yourself? And now you don't like it. Now you don't like it. Now you don't like it. It's just you by yourself. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hate it here from now on. If all the fights are like that, I'm in trouble.
Live in the hollow, calloused hands and hearts. Ever grown-up itchy turned to treated children like nails or wheating a hammer. His pappy, well, he did worse.
Wait, that was that old man we just...
Come night, itchy dream about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into their soft, heavy wings.
Let me find out it's him. Let me find out it's him. Or no, he was a little kid. Okay. I'm about to say, let me find out he's the old man over here beating these kids, man. Yo, Lame Dad in the building. Appreciate you stopping by. How you doing this afternoon? Get you a shout there.
I can't believe no one helped him.
Of course, it wants us to go out there, but let's take a look around. Any notes? Anything to check out? Nope. Let's get out of here. Oh, we do have this. I gotta come in from the other side. No way to really get up there. Or I lied. Do I destroy it? Yes, I do. What do we have now? 85, almost enough.
That red yarn. I'm on the right track.
Please excuse me from school. Mama and Daddy work doubles all week and I got to take care of the babies. I am not playing hooky, I swear. Love, Jane.
Jane cares about those babies so much.
Okay, we got yarn. Dear Santa, I've been mostly good. I need shoes. Could you take me to the North Pole with you? I would go barefoot if you would just take me with you. Is it cold there? I don't mind. Love, Jane. P.S. Could the babies come too? Someone's got to take care of them. Maybe Miss Santa would help me with them. All right. Okay, cool. Let's go check out.
Oh, I'll clean you out.
Nope, there it is. Yep, looking for you every day now. I've already figured it out. Don't even. Oh, I dodged right into that, actually. Wait, what? Oh, I could have swore I dodged that. That's not what I wanted to do. Why would it say unravel, but then use an ability? That's the part that kind of gets me. There we go. Come on. Come on now. Dodge. See? Trying to get this, and it decides, oh, you know what? Nope. Do not bring him back to life. I could pull him. Come on, man. Yeah, get mad. Get mad. There we are.
One by one, Itchy's school friends changed. They talked about Miss Molly, that old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on. But them brave enough to venture into her house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes that weren't hammered down. Itchy couldn't help but reckon about all the possibilities his old pappy'd beat him out of.
Oh, she must have been baiting them.
It's like what I said earlier when you said, I'm okay. Found that note.
How many
Nice.
fail these children?
The deception of it. I don't think we could even. Yeah, I thought I saw something that looked like maybe there was a hole. I thought it was smaller, but whatever, this works. It looks like water. Did I just go back to the... No, I didn't, because she's over there. Dear Miss Davis, thank you for your 10-page letter. We cannot investigate a citizen on suspicion alone. The 3 children you claim were abducted by Molly Radley were never reported missing, nor does the county clerk have any record of them. It is true, however, that some rural parents do not pay to register children born at home. Please contact us if you have evidence. Only if you have evidence. Dang, like you couldn't take a little time to come see for yourself?
Definitely not minding her own business.
Neighborhood Watch 1.0. Dear Sheriff Thibodeau? Don't quote me on that. Do you believe me now? Every blessed child in the holler has now been taken. Save one. I told you so. You could have stopped this, but no. You were too busy stuffing your face with donuts. I hope you are proud of yourself.
Not the type of thing you want to be right about.
Yeah. And then they pull up and they take you to jail, and then they try and save face. There we go.
Looks like a nosy housewife, I guess.
Just got the eyes for it. No, I'm playing. I ain't gonna lie though. Sometimes you see people like that, they just master the script. I'm just saying. All right, so we're out of there. We checked there. Can't go into there. No. All right, so it wants us to go back, but we're gonna go this way. Another note. Who sews you in her pocket tight and hugs you close with such delight? She'll come if you turn off the light. She'll come if you sneak out in the night. Don't fight or flinch or bite or pinch. If Molly gives you fright, she'll take you to her mountain lair with red yarn tangled everywhere and tell you as you gasp and stare that things will be alright. No child seen again, it's true. Her red yarn is the only clue. I think you now know what to do. Since maybe her next child's you.
Why would you sing this to your kid? My God.
I mean, rockabye baby on the tree tile. When the wind blows, the cradle will... Why do we sing stuff like that? Just let's just think about that for a moment. It's like, dang, some of the most violent, tragic stuff. You just put a nice, soft, sweet tone to it, and it's like, oh yeah, this is what I sing when my mom used to put me to sleep. We're all cool with it. You're like 40 and you're like, ugh, what was this? I'm not singing that to my kid. Wait. Nothing back here. I think that is it for over here. Let me try here. Can't get in. Okay, there's definitely another battle over this way, but why it wants us to do this one? Oh, the chickens. I thought they were like smaller versions of those poison mushrooms. Or exploding ones. I do have enough for an upgrade. Unravel's cooldown acceleration effects is improved. So basically we can... I really don't care that it takes a little longer. It's not like they're doing any attacks while you're doing it. While you're in that animation. It kind of like time just freezes.
So, let's see. How do I get in there?
I think I have your answer. If it's anything like the last one, we'll be sitting short, man.
Buy me some electricity.
Find me some. Oh, that was easy enough. No fight.
Everyone called it an accident, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body. The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found the soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even knows about his pappy. Today, the summer heat roasted his pappy on the concrete.
Red yarn. Just like the trailer. I can't believe Molly killed Itchy's dad.
I saw that.
Typical boring office.
Managers, this is mandatory overtime this weekend, or there is mandatory overtime this weekend before the break. No exceptions. If people are unable to commit, they will not receive PTO. I expect to hear numbers by EOD.
Reminds me of my job. God, I hate that place.
Okay, that's where we came through as Crouton. Let's get out of here. All right, now we go to this one. Like some kind of a hole in here? Or are you just trying to send us to our death?
Molly looks terrifying here. What does she want with those kids?
Well, this is a big, wide open space. That makes me a little nervous. Wait. That's all we needed, huh? Yeah, I mean, you could try. I tried to dodge that. Oh, not this guy. Come on, man. Yep, just take over. Just take over. Get him off me. I hate that. Come on, come on, come on.
Show me what else.
I ain't gonna lie, that got just a little sweaty. Just a little bit.
With his pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself. If only he hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love him. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt, but someone else would listen.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault.
All right, this is the chase, I believe. Unless there's one more somewhere. But I think there was only 4, so this should be it.
You were tenacious, little one.
This is my only option. I had to find her.
Oh shoot, that was my fault. For some reason, I thought I was okay. I was not safe. Almost a flawless run. I don't know why, but all my limbs just feel like
Oh, Lord. Itchy? Itchy? You know I can hear you, right?
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Huggin' Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life and done won it too.
It's just... I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime
Okay,
podcasts.
wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy. Come on.
And the sorry Suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap. Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be took. Even by the devil's gunners. Some nights I still see them up that there mountain. Figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could have if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage. Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Itchy. You're just a kid.
Happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here doing everything for free.
Yeah.
all right. So we're already on chapter 9. We're moving through pretty quickly. Wait, is this where? Yeah. Okay. So we already searched all this. So I just float over there? No.
God. He's been up here alone ever since. Blaming himself.
Up. Nothing. Don't look like you can get up there. Another fight. I heard it too, and I tried to move. Oh, we're trapped like that? I tried to dodge, I heard that sound too. I couldn't see him, but I heard it. Actually, what we could do is pull you over here. Somehow I thought that hit the ground already, and the answer was no. Come on, yep, I'm waiting for it. Oh my goodness. Come on, I was trying to get the health. I was like, at this rate, if I don't go get it. Alright, I got a plan. We'll just take you. Thank you very much for your generosity. He will go unblockable. Come on now. Really? You waited that long? I gotta give you some credit. Alright. Cool down. Ah, I wish I would have waited. Alright, now I'm kinda stuck. That's alright. That's alright, because it's over for you. Oh, I thought that was one of those. Alright, this is me and you then. That's wild. There's no way. That's alright. That's alright. Here, turn friendly. Turn friendly while I beat you. Ooh. You almost had me. Not a chance. Not a chance. Not a chance. Not a chance.
I'm so close.
All right. Wait. I thought it was gonna do something I wasn't expecting. Okay, so that looks like where we came down before we went in, and then I got that that upgrade material from right there. So we don't need to go there. And we came through here. So all we gotta do is go up. 55, not enough yet.
This has gotta be it.
Take everything. No notes, anything, no more. Oh, we might have something here. Health. I wonder. Shortcut.
When word spread of what Itchy said regarding Molly, the Hollow folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature. Terrorized, she fled from the house and holler, but not forever. Hug and Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms. Except for Itchy, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine.
Alright, let's see what we got over here. Nothing. We already went over there, so nothing. It's time to go in. Dear Miss Molly, I heard you got toys and food at your house. Could I please have some food? I don't mind for me, but the babies are hungry and I don't know when Mama and Daddy get home from work next. I don't need toys, just food for the babies. And for me, if you have extra, love, Jane. Please do not tell that I ask for charity. I would get whipped.
No one should have to beg for food, much less a child.
Facts. What is this? looks like the... Oh, that's another note. Lacey Winston, Prospero Social Services. It is my immediate recommendation that Matt be transferred to a foster family as soon as one is available. He suffers from malnutrition. He has not been to school in a month, and both of his parents suffer from addiction. He cannot thrive in this environment. I know the country is low on potential foster families, but his situation requires immediate action.
I didn't know Mama came way out here. What was that? Sounds like it came from the mountain.
That's some shiny red. I just thought it was like regular red yarn. This sucker's like reflective. There's no way. Did you guys see that? There's no way. Son. How did I not make that? I went right through the air and just fell right through the wind tunnel. Oh. All right.
That can't be good. Where is she?
Big yarn curtain.
What the? That looks like our house. And that's... Mama. What is all this? Wait. Hubby Molly? What are you doing? Hey, get off of her! So you did take her. Give me my mama back.
Dang. She's kind of huge. She's bigger than Laurent when he here we go. Yeah, she large and in charge.
I've gotta stop her. Can't let her harm me.
Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. I did that so fast I didn't realize there was a gap right there. $85, still not enough. All right, cool. Want just to go there? Can I go? I didn't mean to do that. was it. Nowhere else. All right, that takes us right back down there where we were. Wants us to go that way. Let's try this way. That was plus 20. Definitely should be enough. Oh yeah, let's take that one. We just need this one, and then we're waiting for the last round of upgrades. I probably could have jumped up there.
Who lives up here? How many of you did she take?
And there's bunk beds and everything. Oh, wait a minute. Is it true that a Lacey woman is coming? I never seen a woman made out of lace. I wonder if she's a giant spider too. I can't tell if the new kid is pulling my leg or not.
A woman made of lace. Is he talking about Mama? Was she
Name's
not?
Lacey.
Hey, this was mine. I remember putting it in the giveaway box. What's it doing here?
We're about to find out on the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Mama? It's beautiful. But why is it here?
Alright. Nothing, 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 nothing. I'm pretty, oh, okay. So I'm pretty sure I hop up, but is it this one or this one? Looking for stuff. Okay, so it's up there. Is there a way? Honestly, that looks like where we came from earlier, so no, we don't need to go there. All right, we're good to go. Nothing.
Can't make it across.
Can't aim up that high. I was about to say if I drop. Wants me to go that way. Oh, no wonder. Okay. Got it. And I guess we're climbing up there. Nice, nice. What is that? Okay. She must know who this Molly person is. Okay, maybe not, but I'm gonna try it anyway. What kind of shot do I have? You're stuck? Or... oh, you can't do anything. Alright, so that means I can get over here some way. I see, so I need to go around. And as I go around, I could jump over this. Works for me. What is this? Well, it's not glowing, so I don't think you can go in. Nothing there. Oh crap, the water. I should have looked before I jumped. Alright, so I got a further way to go before I can claim that. That's okay.
What are these for?
Oh yeah, that's a long way. Okay.
Jeez, that's a big lighter. Probably need some gas.
That's it, wind tunnel.
Oh, that's hot. Hot, hot, hot.
Oh, we're on the other side. Oh, we're close. If I do that, I can't get up, can I? Or, let's do this first.
It's like that gas again.
Is the gas at the bottom? Because this is the lighter. So much for a shortcut. Well, thank you.
That should work.
No. I wonder. That's on the inside. That'll kill me. And that's the smart thing to do.
This is spooky. Catfish would hate this place.
He really would.
What in the world?
It's either a centipede or a millipede. Kind of starting to look like a centipede, but I know besides the legs, there's a distinct difference, but can't remember what those differences are. Okay, so we got that one, but there's still... Maybe I'm about to go down there.
Gotta find a way to open that door.
There it is, way over there. $80. What is that? Oh, okay. Wait, it won't push it? It goes this way. Ah, I see it. Well, that was smart of me. Round.
Maybe that pulley up there can do the trick.
Okay. That's the wrong one. All right. I take it we go that way? Or can I get up here? I'm sorry. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to fly it. And I don't think I'm gonna make that. That doesn't look possible. We're sorry, the place you're trying to reach is right in front of you, but you're too blind to see it. At the tone. was probably behind me, huh? Alright, one more time. Let's see. So I can get close, but I don't think... There, you can't... Oh. Shh, 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 shh. We're not gonna talk about it. Of course. Ooh, that almost hit me.
It's like this bad boy.
And now the place I'm trying to get to. There we go. See, I knew it would work out. Alright, so from here, if we're not swinging, I think it's gonna pull it down.
Well, shit. All right, I can squeak through that gap.
That door would have flattened you.
What the heck? No, no, no. Mama, wake up. Mama, please wake up. Please. Mama, wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I tried, Mama. I really tried. It was you.
That face looks real familiar. Uh-oh.
What did you do to her? You're gonna regret this.
Whoa.
Yes!
That stuff is slowing me down.
waters rise.
Snatch you up if you go out at night. Way down there
Let's run.
over yonder. Stay close to home and do not wander.
Can't get away from me that easily.
Oh, that's bull. I was over the arm. Okay, it only happened once.
I'm not done with you.
Can I go this way? Yeah. Smart, smart. Now we're on to you now.
You don't get to run away. There you are.
That was not the move. All right. Oh, okay. We got gaps.
So close to saving her. There we go.
Hey, you mad now?
Yes.
Darn it.
Yes.
Oh, good catch.
Come on. Yes. Right upside. Oh no. Water's getting higher.
I think I could beat her.
I won't let you steal any more kids.
Yeah, I probably could have beat her. I don't feel like getting knocked off either. It's not like we got room.
This isn't over.
Stick your face in my face. There we go.
No more running.
Oh, you mad, huh? Oh, you mad? Okay.
I hope it hurts.
Let's go.
Mama's locket?
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks. Molly, doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
Molly was healing you?
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lacey woman.
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you.
Yo.
You kind of look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
That's
Molly can save her. Molly, come back.
let me find out.
Oh, this way. She's got
Nah, that ain't Molly. That ain't Molly. Ah, nah.
I'm sorry. Wait.
That ain't Molly. If it is Molly, cool. But I got a feeling, just like the other people, this is a transformation, and that ain't Molly.
Come back! Please!
Why would you do that?
Do we go this way? Yeah.
Molly! Molly! I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the... Bunny?
Careful, dear. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people. What are you doing? Wait! No! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop! 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 You're hurting her!
Okay, I lied. She has Weaver powers. But she couldn't get the tools to do anything.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips! She deserves the world!
She deserved peace. You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer.
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take? You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
Bro, why didn't we just punch her in the throat in the beginning of the game? It'd have been over with. It'd have been over with.
When I was a little old sack fry, folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But this part's better told by me. Free falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind.
They took that straight out of Tekken. They're like, you know what? Just straight from the Lion King.
The world didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly.
Off this ledge you go.
I had it all wrong. Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her. She never would.
So that's the final boss, huh? Grandma.
Again? What is this place?
Follow the strands.
did you?
Mon cher.
Hold on, Ma!
Hello, Hazel.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common fog. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
What do you mean? Wait! She's gone. She's gone and it's all my fault.
Hazel?
You again. I guess you came to gloat.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite. Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Kushma?
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares? Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets mementos from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and nightmares without him.
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
Gal, you don't want to mess with this Rue fella. We gotta get out of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
I need to find my things and get the hell out of this place.
These are locked. Oh, because I don't have my stuff. Alright, so I can get this. I guess I'm not going to be able to get this until we unlock this. You on his first target. Nice. That'll kind of help out a lot. Kind of sad you don't get this till in game.
Another one of Mom's memories. My track shoes.
I had to miss Hazel's last track meet on account of taking on some extra work. Uniforms, spikes, travel fees are expensive. She loves to run. Says it feels like flying down the straight. I just wish I could be there to see her.
You'll be there. You're gonna see everything I do. I'm gonna come and get you, and we're gonna leave Kushma's place together. What was that? Kushmas. Even flowers are out for blood here?
But why? I feel like that might help me up there, but I might also die. Is there anything up there? If there's something up there worth taking the risk, I'll do it. But I don't want to just try, because that thing just snapped down. You know what? Ah! That's what we have this guinea pig for. Alright, that's how it works. So it doesn't send you.
Your mama's worried sick. What you got to say for yourself?
I'm sorry, Mahalia.
Tell that to your mother when I get you back to her safe and sound.
Mahalia! That's her name. The weaver I followed to get downriver. Seems so long ago now. Glimpsing Mahalia back when I thought catching up to Mama was just about running faster.
Alright, so we got a few seconds. That much we know. No! I landed on top somehow. What? I'll probably never do that again. I'll take it. I'll take it.
This bog got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia, the last weaver? Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
Oh, there is something right there. Okay, no way up, but I could jump over there. And it looks like I need to go there anyway. Yeah, no, from there I would have flew over. All right, got you. Whoa. This looks like a battle.
Gotta catch up to Mahalia.
I keep forgetting I don't have those powers anymore. And of course. guess so, since I don't have the ability. And then we could cleansing rend inflicts damage across water area. Nice. Let's get this. Oh, it's 125. At some point. That's all water. Go that way. This is all water as well. I don't think there's gonna be too many paths off the main one that I could take. But we're still looking for them.
My spindles! They're close.
Thank you. Got the Prospero family set up in the Wellesley's old cabin. I was gonna say something else there, but I think that is Wellesley's, right? It's a weird way to spell it, but okay. It's damp, filled with skeeters, but there's plenty of chain pickerel for every hungry mouth, and nobody to tear our families apart. The townsfolk leave us be, accepting our logs and shingle work for cheap, and never let a kid stray too far into hunter territory. Hope's Crossing has been our refuge for 20-odd years. Here's to another 20 more.
They made it. I wonder if I'm close to the settlement. How'd that end up all the way over there? Be safe in there.
Really? What y'all drinking, huh? Can I have some? Why y'all look at me like that, though? Y'all shouldn't be having cups anyway. You just go, they got tables and chairs sitting there with cups.
Feeling better now that I got one of my spindles back. Is this the way Mahalia went?
We could go. Well, that's one way to do it. So here. Folks been resting easy since our new arrivals. All except for Sister Mary. Pain festers in the heart after living under the lash for so long. The rest of us make do, but Mary sleeps through the day and my root work can't wake her none. Sometimes I catch a dark fog looking at her blanket that scatters when I get my hooks ready. That smoke ain't a haint, but it might be just as sour.
Deep sleep and dark fog? Out of the pan and into the fire, I guess.
No notes. Let's go that way. Sure, we came in on that way. I'm waiting because these mushrooms, me and these mushrooms have bad timing. They don't like to help me out.
That was her again.
Let's go. Yeah, we're ready now. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now all of a sudden they got fight. And don't come over here trying to show me your heart. Of course. That was too close. Where is it? It was shooting at me earlier. Where'd it go? See?
Gotta find the knot.
Oh, it just took me back this way. Okay, nowhere here other than that little spot, so we're gone. We're getting close.
My spindle is covered in stigma.
Of course, naturally it's difficult.
Do what you do.
Okay, whoa. Turtle.
Thanks, little guy. I'd be totally lost without you. the final piece. Rue, Kushma, whoever gets between me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever crossed me. What's that?
There's nothing to throw this at yet. I could throw it. One more for another life.
It's a bonfire. Like the ones they used to light on the levee to guide people home. Feels like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those fireflies. I don't know how this works, but she's never steered me wrong. Wait, is this the old settlement Catfish mentioned?
I feel like that just took me back somewhere.
Mahalia lived here. Did she want me to find this place?
Darn it, was I not supposed to come here yet? I messed up, didn't I? I should have went over there where the tree was, but no. Hope's Crossing. So this is that place. Is there any way to get back over where I was? Doesn't appear. Missed out on my points. That's all right. Why not? It's just a long road.
Okay. Get those fireflies, you little weirdo. They're flying into the bonfire? No way that's enough to light this whole thing up.
So there's 4. Okay, so there's different ones. Got you. Which takes us back here. So that gives us 2.
Thanks, little dude.
How do we get up there, though? Well, I think this is just the main place. That makes sense. My thing is, I want to get that. From there, it's from here. There are still spikes. We could try this. Done. $75. That's another way as well. Here, let's. We don't need to go there. I think if we go there, it'll send us back here.
There's no way I can cross this gap. You have to go get these fireflies for me, Crouton. Be careful.
Looks like you fall. And looks like that's the only way we go. Down. Oh. All right, that's number 3.
Wish you could have caught fireflies for me when I was a kid.
I wasn't even that close. I don't know what that is, but let's check it out. Ah, since it's back here. So we just need one more. Two of our best trappers have wed. The boy is a fool in love, and the girl is sweet as honeysuckle. They jumped the broom, and we celebrated with a fire and song. I drank and played the panpipes like an old loon. These are the markings of a good life. These moments, or the makings, sorry, I'm thinking markings because it got the symbols. Times get hard, problems grow like weeds, but the fruit is always worth the harvest. The land still ain't done with me yet.
They needed that. Shoot, I need that too. Not a party, just something to keep me going. I don't do bugs. It's your time to shine, Crouton.
Oh, I landed right in the middle of it. Okay, so let's see. They're pretty slow right here. All right, that's all of them. How do we get back? This way? Oh, this would have taken me over to this spot. Okay. Investigate the bonfire coming up.
All right. Go give them a shake and see if they like. Come on, Mahalia. Give me something. A way out. Anything. You're not what I expected. That shout earlier, was that you? Oh, no, hey, my bad. I won't hurt you. I promise. Oh, this little dude? He's as small as you are big, ain't he? I don't have time to play with you. Come on, Crouton, we gotta go find Mama.
You're a long way from home, child. Remember, you'll always find your way if you keep those that walk with you in your heart.
You all right? Okay. One game, honey. And then we get you sorted out, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can hear you giggling.
We gotta go over there, don't we? No.
Found you. Another round? Okay. Hey, but you gotta stay quiet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope you found a good spot.
It's more over that way.
This is what Mahalia wants me to do, right? Help this monster out first?
Found him.
There you are. You're already pretty big. But that giggling really gives you away. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm coming.
Can I skip over here?
Gotcha. Okay, that was the last one. No more. Do you know a way out of here? Didn't realize this was a thing you could do. Good to know.
Well, so I don't know why it looks like an eyeball. However, can I just fly over there? Or do I have to wait till I'm on the ground? Alright, gotcha. So I squeeze through there and then do it. Don't see another way around, so... Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, no, it's not. Sorry, these dark places are kind of dark.
Here we go. Can't trust my own gut sometimes, but I can trust Mahalia. Cozy. A little bit of nature, some knickknacks. Very bohemian.
For a fortnight, I watched over the creature some will call a monster. He was already becoming something new by the time I plucked him from the petals of a flower cradle, sprouting leaves for hair, vines for veins, and wild grapes for eyes. Swaddling him as a mother would do nothing to slow the turn. I've been wrong many times in my life, but losing this child to the old pain haunting the swamps hurts most of all my sins.
Is this about you? Mahalia. Oh, honey. No wonder she wants me to help you.
Before I...
Toys can only go so far to make a kid feel less alone out here.
I think that's it, right? So...
Is this where you sleep? Can't lie. Looks pretty comfy.
Wait, where are we going? It just says right here. So I'm not exactly sure. Unless we're following this. We got footsteps on the ground. Or at least it looked like it. Can't climb here. But everything stops like right here. So what am I supposed to do? None of my abilities are working. Maybe I need to go like, oh, just gotta check out everything in here.
Is that you and your mama? I'm trying so hard to get back to mine.
Can't get up there.
Okay, let's find a way to help you. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind me in mind. Nap time, huh? Don't worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake up.
Rest by the fire. Yo, Leonor, appreciate you stopping by, man. How you doing this afternoon? So what's this, chapter 11?
With this fella, Rue, who told me to track him and my mama down at Kushma's Cabaret. Catfish wasn't thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky, but it was my only lead. While I gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver from the past, Mahalia. Then I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey. He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend a hand. But in these swamps, the air was thick with ancient secrets. I had to push through to find my way out and reach my ma at Kushma's Cabaret.
Achievement unlocked.
So that wasn't you? Right. You don't talk. So what was that? Where you going? Hey! Wait up! I don't think that's safe. Wait. Oh my god. She's huge. How am I gonna handle two creatures at once? Okay, why are you running towards the screen? Gotta help Honey first. Don't want him to get hurt.
The hunters tried to burn Hope's Crossing to the ground, with the fire roaring bright. The little swamp boy grew as a big house and fled into the swamp. Searched high and low for him after helping the others board an old friend's boat. Found him far from the ashes of our home. When I sought help from the weave to heal him, he cried out in anguish and ran for me again. Well, the pain I won't soon forget shook me to my core.
Another Mahalia message. I'm on the right track.
Ouch. Almost.
There's something over there you want me to see?
Okay, we can get on top. That looks dangerous, so no.
Stigma. That boat's covered in it. Wait somewhere safe, okay? I need to clear the way.
Okay, that should be enough for... Nope. They're all 125. Okay, so... 5, 6... 625? To get them all. Whoa. That hurt. I was trying to see if there was something here I could pick up, I could use to throw, but I don't have anything. Okay, I still reached. No icon needed.
Honey, you gotta listen to me.
Okay, battle time.
If the shipwreck would be full of sorrows.
I died. What? I can't move. I'm stuck. I was like, I dodged, but I couldn't move. Alright, good. Hold on. The wall. No holes for good.
Hey, go hide again. It's not safe yet. I always find you, don't I?
Okay, I don't think I can go. There would be one behind the door. That's kind of smart, though.
Tommy pleasure boats, I wouldn't have been allowed them. Unless it was to scrub toilets.
It looked like something was. Maybe I was seeing things. Right there, it looked like maybe there was. No. Yep, seeing things.
Where's that knot? You're a lifesaver.
Okay, that's where I. Whoa.
Oh, I remember now. This boat disappeared over a century ago.
Course: beef, pork, chicken, or venison, gravy sauce, chili sauce, ketchup sauce, corned beef, ham, codfish, butter sauce, or rain egg sauce. Side dishes: breast of mutton smothered, pork rack. I'm not familiar with that name there or the word. Onion sauce. I don't know what that is. I have to check that out. Braised lamb, herb sauce, calf head a la mode, beef heart gravy sauce, relishes, pickles, coleslaw, horseradish, dessert, rhubarb, cranberry, currant, or gooseberry pie, pound cake with digs and almonds, fruit cake with raisins and prunes, blanc mange. Visit the bar for. Is it Madeira? Madeira, sherry, claret, port, malt liquor, and champagne. I'm not familiar with that first word either. Varieties. Gentlemen ordering wine from the bar without specifying price or kind will be furnished with Madeira at $2 per bottle.
Calf Head Alamo? Ugh.
Well, I guess they ain't a drunk.
They were having a good old time while the workers suffered in ways no one likes to think about.
Here we go. Let's see. What's this? We got nothing, we got nothing, we got nothing. And of course you want me to go through there, but what if I want to... Well, I'm sure it's taking me down a level, right? Yeah, that'll take me down there, not to come back up. But I'm also, too, trying to skip over any points. Feels like it's crucial that I get the last... Hold on. Nothing.
Keep those who walk with you and behind you in mind.
Hold on. And... I guess that's for when I actually get up there. Because there's nothing to swing off of.
I'm ready.
Okay. Oh, that was slick. There's always one. Just in case. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. You see me try to get out of there. Come on. Yeah, I need you gone first. I don't know why I just let him hit me twice with no answer. Look, just go ahead. Go ahead and finish the job. Finish the job. I got nowhere, and I'm already almost dead. Yeah. Go ahead and finish it. I'm like, the first 2 times, okay. After like 3 and 4, alright, that's, you guys win. Right when I pushed him back too. Wait, what? I didn't grab him? Oh, this is bull. Alright. Alright. You guys win. You guys win. You brought him back? and it's not letting me. I can't, man. It says unravel. I am spamming E, and she's just like doing this, like she's trying to use an ability, but it says unravel. Do the unravel thing. Quit trying to use the. I don't know what's going on right there, but I don't like it. And then he came back to life. I was like, you know what? Just go ahead. Here we go. Here we go. You know what? I don't even care anymore. No matter what I try and do, something ain't going right now. And I feel like one of y'all trying to set me up. See how like easy I could dodge, and then when they want to swing, I can't dodge like I want to. They're like, forget your dodge. They forget everything. Just do it. Just do it. I didn't target that sucker. And they're protecting the. They're either protecting them. I don't know what that does. Whether it's makes it more durable or makes it more powerful. But either way, it's not good. And then I'm supposed to be able to, when I time the dodge, it creates like a little explosion, like right as they attack, a little counter attack. But that stuff don't be working either. Yeah, I figured y'all were on the move. And it's these guys, they're annoying. I hate them. Alright, we'll get it. It's really just acting brand new. That's all it is. That's all it is. We've been fighting them all game. Yeah, got all of them. See, and then these guys come in, they ruin it. Let me move. See how it says unravel, but she threw the little thing and pulled this dude right next to me? Like that's crazy. Sit down. Then he runs and then tries to do stuff from the shadows. And now everybody wants to protect him. Sit your... Thank you. Nice. Don't tell me I can't aim all of a sudden. I was about to say, if you let him live, we'll just quit this game right now.
When Iotunde caught wind of whispers about the thriving, freed settlement in the swamps nearby, hope bloomed in her heart. She dreamed of a better future for her son than what waited them upriver. So when Bella Prospero drifted closer to the swampy shores, Iotunde risked everything.
No, she must have made it to the riverbank. It didn't end like this for her. That woman in the pattern needs my help too.
Wait. Oh, okay.
I can help her and Honey. I think I've got to. There you are. You hearing all that racket too, huh? Oh, what the hell? We gotta get out of here.
Well.
You won't be safe with her flinging mud bombs around. Is she trying to find something? You made it! Hey, mind helping me get over there? There we go. Thanks.
Another fight. Oh my goodness. Not this setup. They got me. Ah. All right, come on. Y'all ain't gonna do that again. Y'all ain't doing that again. How do you get stuck? How do you get stuck against the monster, man? Ah, come on. All right, they won't do that again. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Fly. That's right. Fly. That's right. Fly. Stuck again. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's a wrap. That's all we needed.
Ayotunde plunged into the unknown for the sake of her baby. But upon shore, she was pursued by the crew and stumbled in the darkness. With her heart pounding, she bit back the urge to cry out to him, gritting her teeth raw to seal her sob. If caught, no one will save her baby.
That's her haunting these swamps. I can't imagine her pain.
So I want me to go this way. Could we look? I want to say we came in this way. I could be wrong. I know what that is. We don't need to go there. I think this whole... Didn't we run this whole thing last time? I guess not. Oh, come on. It did me. It did me bad on that one. Okay, let's try it again. Does it look kind of familiar? Hold on, I don't think we've been up here before. And then once I seen that health upgrade, that partial, that's gonna make a complete health upgrade though. It's already got 2. There we go. That's what we want to see. That's how I got over here. Just ran that. What is...
There it is. The heart of all this pain.
We're almost there. Ooh, that was bad. Got it. That wasn't too bad of a puzzle. Can't go through there.
Don't worry, big guy. We're gonna figure this all out together.
All right, another battle. That's it. All right, next one. Oh, that just messed everything up. Now we got you back here. Oh, this helps absolutely none. Don't put the shield over him. I need to heal. Why is it so difficult? Okay, he's gone. Thank you. You know what? There's no way. I dodged right into the wall. No. All over. I thought he was dead. Still living off 1 HP. Of course you will protect him. But you won't protect that one. I figured. Come on, quit protecting these people and quit running. I might not make it. No audio cue, no nothing. I just got hit. Alright, this is me and you again. Let's go!
Once the crew vanished, she tore through the night fighting through the thick undergrowth to find her lost baby. Gripped by despair, she hummed a lullaby softly, hoping against hope for her baby's giggles to pierce the icy air. But that swamp, it just kept stretching on and on, till a peculiar lantern flickered into view, right beside his tiny mud-streaked blanket.
Ayatunde lost her baby and Mahalia found honey. That's no coincidence. There's another pattern up there. Hope I'm right about this.
I think we were this way, correct? Yeah, we did all that. We came through here, but we didn't do this. Why does this? Okay, there we go. Well, my bad. You tried it.
Whoa. How'd this get all the way up here?
All right, so we checked there.
It's the blanket from the pattern. It's been here all this time. Dude, my legs are shorter than yours. Wait up.
So much for wait up.
Honey, stay back.
Ah, come on. Now they just set me up for failure. That's all. Told you, set up for failure. Oh, actually, I didn't see that. I buried my hooks, sent my spindles downriver. As fate would have it, I chanced upon the couple I wed in Hope's Crossings. They had my weaving tools. Said they found them near the river one day. It seems like strands will always find me. The couple stayed a while, kept me company long enough for her to grow heavy with child. I thought of the little swamp boy I couldn't say, but my hands brought new life squalling into the world. I think of him often as I near the end.
Thank God. Don't think I could have handled something like that all on my own. Dude,
We're gonna have to run.
legs are shorter than yours. Wait up.
Alright, let's try this again. Oh, the spikes. I didn't even see that. Trying to dodge these red circles.
Little help, big guy?
Wait. No, no, that's death. Let's not do that.
Hey, back, honey. I need to check out the rest of the boat. She must have had something to do with the crash.
Okay, that's the right way. Then let's just see what we got going on over here. Nope. All right. We got nothing. Joe Malpese in the building. Appreciate you stopping by. How you doing this evening? It's 4:44. You right on time, man. What's this? Good folks know to care for a wounded heart before it has need of a weaver, and great folks can mend what a weaver can't. This is what the false stitcher who sought to steal my gifts couldn't understand. We weavers don't bend the grand tapestry to our will. We weave only to mend its tears, but we can't use our gifts to mend our own wounds. We must rely on the kindness of others for that.
False Stitcher. There's so much about all this that I don't get yet.
Neither do I. There's something up there, though. Is there a way? We'll probably have to travel some more. I don't think I can get up there right now. But it does look like there's another level, so... Here's something that takes us back down where we were. This will get us across.
Now, how am I supposed to get this thing running?
Yep, we're gonna send you in. Wait, is that a note? No.
Do your thing.
I tried to dash through that. His dash is not that great at all. He still got popped. All right, hold on. Cause there's a second one. I didn't even see that. Okay, hold on. Man, y'all gotta stop trying to set us up for failure. I almost fell off too. 225, we're almost at 250, so we can almost get 2 of these at least. Weave effect lasts longer in combat. This will probably be the first one I go for. And the rest of this is just adding weave, or so if I use this simultaneously, it'll reset the cooldown. Now that's what I'm talking about, because usually those little annoying, man, I push like 3 of them and I still gotta wait for the cooldown, so that's kind of dope. I'll be able to constantly keep them off of me and deal damage while I'm doing it. And right after they try to attack, it'll inflict weave, which will hold them still. I like that. Can't go through that way. What's this?
I can't believe this still works. Okay, bottle's almost full. Just a bit more, and then I figure out this tangle.
There we are. It wants me to go up there, not just yet. Oh, that's it, just a little room. Okay, let's get ready. Jeez, man, how long have we been running this? Been over 3.5 hours.
No more feeding on painkillers.
Too close. We're already in trouble. We're already in trouble. See? E unravel, but I pull him in and I use my ability before I do the... And that's dangerous. Because when I do the unravel, it pauses for a second, which is actually cool. Give me a break. That hurt. That hurt. That hurt. Thank you. Just me and you. Get him out of here. I'm actually doing better than I was earlier, because earlier, I ain't gonna lie, that was bull. Complete bull.
But there was no baby left to be found. Not anymore.
How's the game? Game's pretty solid.
The swamp was so raw and
I'm playing on the hardest difficulty right now, so if you see the struggle, just know that it's real. But the combat, especially in the beginning, I mean, it was pretty easy. They didn't throw much. The enemies kind of take their time attacking. Like, even now, it's just only that they put 7 of them on here at, like, one time. And you got to watch out for, like, different types of attacks that it could sometimes get a little crazy. Other than that, it's... Oh, shoot, I got to run. Sorry, I got to chase. I like these little chase scenes. Even these started out kind of light, and now they're like more dangerous. Okay. It's messed up. Oh man. I thought I could just float over there and just like glide. They said that glide don't last long enough. Alright, so let's try it like this. We'll have to do the slide first. I almost missed that. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so let's wait for after this scene. I want to see what happens here. But some interesting game mechanics.
He's headed for the tangle. Shit, she's here too.
Yeah, we gotta move. Oh no, you're not stopping me.
There it is. Just a bit longer, Ayatune.
That's a nice boat.
Ayotunde never gave up searching for her baby. And the search changed her. She didn't know this was a magical swamp, or that a giant flower had sheltered her baby and kept him safe. The crew in their last moments were stunned to see this monstrous creature smashing the boat in her aid, like an angel of vengeance. She went so deep into her grief she couldn't see the light in the darkness. Another peculiar lantern, searching for her, offering hope. Ayotunde never did find her lost baby.
She never stopped looking. All this time, she never gave up.
I'm muted. How's that working out for me? Anyway, you're asking about the game. The game is good. Semi-open world. The story, I felt like they rushed it a bit in the beginning, but it's good. It's not a bad story. I just wish they would have slowed it down just a little bit because there's a lot of like culture, right? Like out of Alabama and stuff like that. So there's a lot of like tales and things like that that, you know, people who aren't from there or from that part of the South ain't gonna be too familiar with, right? And I wish they would have kind of went into that. And it's like now, in order to understand that, a lot of people will have to like start trying to Google stuff, and most people aren't gonna do it. They're just gonna enjoy it for what it is, or if somebody tells them, then they'll be like, oh. But I wish they would have just had that in here. That way they could already made the connection. And as they're seeing things or dealing with the enemies, they know what they're dealing with, right? They can make the translation. Some of it was easy to put together. You're just like, oh, okay, so this is this, right? And then some of it, no. It's like if you haven't heard those like things growing up or you're not a part of that culture, it makes no sense to you. You're just like, oh, wow, these guys are, they just came up with this? No. So, really, really cool since it's based off of, what am I trying to say? Like myth, right? So you have these made up creatures and all that, but you know, come from a real place. There's some truth in there, right? Story, without saying too much, basically there's a tragedy, natural disaster that happens, and it triggers her and awakens something in her, and she spends probably half of the game trying to like understand, right, as she's doing stuff, which, like I said, I felt like they rushed it because it gets to a point where someone's like, I'll teach you everything you need to know, and it's like, we spent like a third of the game just doing spins and dashes. Like, what are you trying to teach us? And then, like, we get nothing, right? I'm still waiting on that lesson. But we did learn about the, you know, one thing, and that is how we're able to do the stuff that we're doing now as far as being able to help people and kind of heal areas of pain. So where there's like major pain or trauma, these things start to infect the land, and that's why it looks all like that. And then we go to these parts and we have to kind of purge or unravel those areas, and then once we have enough in our bottle, then we can actually go and like kind of cleanse or reweave, right, and kind of heal and mend like what has happened there. So it's there's some layers to it. It's interesting, but like I said, the way it starts in the beginning, it's just kind of fast. It's like you're basically playing a story. That's it. You got narration, and then it's very much like a movie. Like, you know how you will watch one of those like really good like animated movies that's not like necessarily for kids, but it's not like it's rated MA or something like that. It's just one of those, and you just play through, and there's some good character development and stuff like that. So we're pretty much towards the end of this. I kind of like the soundtrack too, because a lot of times when they're singing, it's going with what just happened.
I was right. You are the baby Ayotunde lost when she escaped. You're just trying to reach your mom, aren't you?
Okay, I don't have any upgrade materials here. Nothing there.
Hey, wait! It still might be dangerous. Stay put. She might not recognize you. Let me protect you.
Mama will be there in the morning. Mama will be there in the morning.
And then you can see her singing. That's crazy.
Me next. Me and Mama next. Mahalia! Finally catching up to you.
Wait. Thought I heard something.
Did I do okay? Her lantern. Come on! Does the lantern summon you?
You should be so lucky.
Who's that?
Oh, no.
For real, who is that?
Shaking Bones. He runs this here operation, ferrying desperate folks to places unknown.
Places unknown, huh? He could take me where Rue is holding my mama.
Riding with Shaking Bones to reach Kushman's realm? No way.
At least I found my way out of here.
I tried to warn you before. Kushman's domain ain't no joke. Folks at the end of their rope wind up stuck in a place they can't claw their way out of. Searching for salvation, finding only suffering.
I appreciate you, but I've come this far. I gotta see this through. Can this take me to my mama?
You might not come back.
Aw, you gonna miss me, ain't you?
I'm just upset I can't follow. You know how much I love seeing a good story play out?
Cause you're so damn nosy.
You be careful now, you hear?
I'll come back, I promise.
You better. I gotta know how this tale of Hazel ends.
So I think we're at 12.
It hurt to even imagine what this woman must have endured. But thankfully, Honey found his way back to her. As I watched Honey's mother holding him close, envy washed over me like a wave. I was yearning to see my mama again, but my powers wouldn't take me back to her. It was gonna take a leap of faith. And a one-way trip to a spot my fish pal wouldn't even consider swimming.
No one is telling, bitter or sweet. Now, what's more compelling? Oh, follow the river, and find the town on the tapestry.
Thanks for the ride.
All right, let's get it going.
Which way do I go?
Follow
You know what I like? It's like everybody has a song as you're playing.
How do I get the conclusions from here?
What's funny? That sounds like me when I'm like joking with my nephew or like my daughter.
There.
You better.
Okay. Where to now?
You gotta clean your room and sweep the floor. And they're like, with the lip poked out. Oh no, don't do that to me. Yeah, same. I don't know what I just did. I guess we gotta follow this voice. Wait, what was that? Nothing. Don't put me through this Ocarina of Time maze. Trying to think. See, it gets a little louder here, so.
I don't think this is it.
Nope. Okay, we were wrong. So then. Isn't this where I came from?
Back to where I started? But something seems different. Looks like I'm on the right path.
But do I have to turn? Would I want to go to the town of the tapestry? So we went.
This is new.
I started to hear her even when I'm awake. June, she says. June, June, June. I hear her, wailing and crying for me beyond the grave. I know that's not possible, but something in her voice rasps like dead leaves in wind. I miss her so much. I'm going. Who am I to question a miracle? A chance to right a wrong, to correct a misstep. I just want to hold her again, hear her voice in my ear. I have sat and pondered enough, dreamed enough for 2 lifetimes. I will see her again.
She was chasing the dead. Rue the magician. Well, going on in. Bigger on the inside. Hello? Anyone here?
Paul Tiller poisoned his great aunt, hoping for her inheritance, but her money was long gone. She merely enjoyed spending time with her only nephew. Damn.
Greedy bastard.
Indeed. Trudy Moreau, am I saying that correctly? Failed to catch her toddler daughter before she pedaled into the street. Can no longer abide the sound of a ringing bell.
No.
Wait, was that another? No.
Where's that coming from?
I can sense all-consuming despair near, like a fire roving across dry plains. I can taste it, bitter and dank, unfulfilling. I've seen their regret-filled dreams, walked their halls of painful memories. They will come to seek the grand tapestry soon. Of that I am sure.
So, he can sense pain?
Ian Jurig? That's an interesting last name. Afflicted with the bottomless hunger, dreams of unfettered access to the refrigerator his parents kept locked most hours of the day.
Poor kid. That's my stuff. What's all of this doing here?
Yep, it might be your stuff, but don't look like you own it.
Hello?
Hello, Hazel.
Mama? Are you okay?
Oh, she's fine and fully healed.
You. Where is she? And you best not have.
Believe it or not, Hazel Flood, I got your best interest in mind. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. I got a proposition that's right up your alley.
Kushma's Cabaret?
Now, hold on now. You're gonna have to conjure up something different than what you wearing. That ain't you.
How did you... Listen, I have more important...
I don't make the rules. If you ready, you'll claim it's yours.
Hello? Hello?
Yep. I mean, you're only wearing that because your grandma.
It was mine.
And we went through Poop Town. I'm like, look at all this muddy water. Man, that was nothing but poop shooting out of that thing.
Okay. Whoa. This is wild. Holy shit. This is unreal. All these strands?
Okay, let's see. There we go.
Kinda creepy.
More battles.
This is where Hanks come from?
I forgot to dodge. You got me. I can't remember my name. It's on the tip of my tongue, but it gets stuck. My face a shadow? I think I had brown eyes or maybe blue? Green? I think I was once loved. I remember loving. Love lost? The stars here. They don't move. Do they remember how to shine? Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle.
Does being here make you forget everything? Even yourself. Mama!
Okay, nothing up that way. We are good. 140. 3 more upgrades and we're done.
Hey, is this the way to the cabaret? Hello?
Joe Goodfellow, 74, Mud Correctional Center, Kentucky. Yearns for the lover who never visits. 50-odd years since I killed your snake husband dead. My darling, only 10 more till we can be together. You'll keep waiting for me, won't you? Deluded old man. She never loved you, and you'll never see her again. You took a life for nothing.
You killed someone, so why are you here?
Just go on and pour the flour. You did not do that, man. You did not do that. Hold on. He's hollow inside. My words bounce off his cold, empty skin like an echo. He smiles and his teeth tremble and shake. He blinks and I can see the emptiness behind those beautiful eyes. His hands feel stiff when I hold it. I can stomach these things. At least here, he loves me still.
Another one chasing the impossible. Guess I'm not so different.
No? I don't think so. There's nothing there. Okay, it wants us to go that way, so let's check. We need that. I can still hear them laughing at me. Let's all laugh at the B or the Billy. Just spit it out. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Billy. Billy, even here. Oh no. This has gotta be funny. We gotta see this through. Oh wait, that's from a different, nope, never mind. I thought I was gonna have to go around. Why did I think I could still float over there? She just went down like a paperweight. I was like, all right. Any other time, we just float, see? I got you. I got you. We'll just cancel it early. All right, let's run. There it is.
streets of Prospera were bad. Hello? Can you hear me? Might as well be invisible.
That's interesting.
Spooky.
Can't do it again. It won't let me. Will it let me go across here though? Okay. I could at least do that. I'll take that. LMA 7, Arcadia Hospital, Tennessee. Hasn't seen her parents in years. If I say all my prayers right, then I'll get well enough to see mommy and daddy again. I've got to recite them in just the right order. Poor thing. Her innocent desperation is nothing but fuel.
Desperate innocence is fuel. Is Root using you somehow?
Probably. I'm guessing that's all these doors. So there are people who are staying here that are basically, they either want to be there or tricked by him in some way. And we'll have to figure that out as we go, because he's a new character. And that's the little girl, okay.
She's praying so hard.
Oh, we fell. Sorry, I just noticed this thing is muted. I'm like, when am I pushing this button? You guys heard nothing, and that's okay. Not really, but it's okay. That was my fault. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on. Well, that healing was for nothing. I'm dead. I knew it. You know, I was trying to catch that big guy. Trying to make him a puppet. This sucker woke back up. Well, at least it wasn't me that killed it. Come on, come on, come on. Got him.
Am I supposed to take a bath?
All right. Nowhere else we can get to from here.
I'm trying to get to Kushma's. All right.
Almost fail.
On my way.
Tempest Hamlin, 42, St. Abigail's Convent, Kansas, wants to be listened to and adored. I dedicate this, my 5th award of the night, to my horrible, unsupportive parents, and to everyone else who refused to believe I will one day become the world-famous actress that I am. She had such high hopes and dreams of beating the odds, but then again, don't they all?
He's doing something with folks' emotions.
Of course he is.
She keeps bowing to no one.
That's the cabaret. So we should be here then, right?
There's the cabaret. But the easy way is blocked off.
Of course.
Looks like the tower would get me there, though. Gonna have to climb it first. Feels like I'm being messed with.
Oh, they shot 2 of them at me. Okay. Oh, there's 2 over there. I'm like, when did he get that? Well, chose the wrong time to do that. Oh, there's no way. Yeah, I shouldn't have used the crouton ability just yet, and I messed up. Nah, see, they're already trying it. I don't care about you. I care about this sucker right here. Oh my. I need y'all to like. I don't know how to explain this. I thought it was dead. Quit taking these. See, that's why I messed up, because I didn't think he was. Alright, these guys are gonna get on my nerves next. They gotta go. They gotta go.
Feels like I'm being messed.
I tried to dodge again. I don't know if it was on cooldown, but. That hurt. Where'd he go? Of course. How come they could just swing around the corner, but I can't swing around the corner? I gotta get stuck. Come on, I know y'all cheating, but you know, you ain't gotta make it that obvious. See how I get stuck? Look at you. Look at you. You gotta cheat because you can't win. Like he moving too good. He got his evasion. I know, it hurts. But just maybe next time, you know? Can't win them all. Now, you seen I was dodging this way, and he wasn't even there yet, and it was stopping me from moving till he landed. I don't like this. Y'all cheating right now. We never had this problem until now. I'm sorry, you can't stop me. Yeah, I watched you try and set me up. I just wanted to let you know I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. What you get for cheating? What did I get hit by? What? I'm telling you, this game, it don't like me. It don't like me at all. Anything else over here? Can I reach? Nothing to drop down to. There wasn't one over there. All right, we're good.
Gotta climb up this thing. Just gotta keep going up.
Of course. So we don't get up here, do we? Oh, yes, we do. That's for later. Gears grind, the hands spin, time starts and starts again. I dream, I fret, he tastes my regret, and it starts and starts again.
His regret. He's feeding on them?
Okay. Like, I'll just jump over it. I don't think so. No, she can't go up any further. Just have to go up higher. So I don't think there's a way from right here to do it. I try it once, I try it twice. Seems my best will never suffice. I beg, I plead, I never succeed. My best has never sufficed.
Just a rat on a wheel.
Okay, the tapestry right there. We see it.
Getting closer.
Is it just gonna stay like that? Yeah, I thought. That looks like a setup. Like if I just dropped, I wasn't gonna make the ledge. So, I'm like, you know what? And this is to nowhere. No surprise, no nothing. Alright, so I don't think I want to mess with that either. Let me guess. I'm gonna have to fix it. Well, I just tried it since it looked like there was nothing else available. Let me find out this is an elevator. And instead of us taking the elevator, I said, nah, we can't make it that easy for you. It won't let me up there.
Jeez, this is a workout. Almost up top.
Okay, we gotta jump through here. Got you. Just couldn't just make it to the top with in peace.
Here with y'all.
All right. See how we agree? She's had it up to here with y'all. You understand? There's no way. Oh my goodness. Yeah, how about that? Why does he swing so fast? Right when I try to use my ability to like hold him in place, he just
Headed up to here with y'all.
oh yeah, he's in place now. But you have to get your friend to come help. Care about your friend. Tell your friend to go to bed. Take a nap. Tell him to go to sleep. Oh no, not the triple team. Okay. Nah, Taylor. Yeah, you can't shoot through that, can you? See what happens? Should have told your friend to go to sleep, but nah. And slam.
Moment of truth. Off to the cabaret and one step closer to Ma.
I did miss some points though. I'm kind of upset. Unless... There it is. I see. It lets you go around. It wraps around. Okay, nice. See, they act too funny for all that. I would like to do a charge up. They be moving too funny. Let's see. So we need 375.
Perfect timing.
Kushman's Cabaret is about to start.
Let me guess, there's another fight. Doesn't look like it. What y'all clapping about, huh? Kidnapped my mama and did all that, and here y'all go clapping. All right, I got you. I got you.
Mama?
It's time for Kushma's Cabaret.
You again.
Come to the stage, my dear. See, once I too was just like you. I'd rule things I didn't do. I'd chew on every little wrong. Guilt from crimes was too strong. At night I'd lie awake in bed and ponder what I should have said. Regret would dog me all life long. All I did just felt so wrong until Kushma came along. Dreammaker, kingmaker, Lord of bargain chance. Spin the wheel and make a wish. There's no payment in advance. Kushma master, power vaster. No one comes close to him. All are welcome to stay forever. Time to sink or swim. So, what's on offer with this proffer? Choose an ending, you're the author. Old mistakes become successes. Your choices, he obsesses until Kushma came. Take this and go find your mama. I'll just ask you for a favor later.
So, this will take me to her?
She waiting for you.
This better work. I felt lost in the thickest fog I've ever seen. And the pressure to get to Kushma's Cabaret to find my mom was suffocating. Like the weight of the world bearing down on my shoulders. When I stepped into the cabaret, Rue greeted me. And I felt myself getting caught up in the moment. Here, time seemed to dance to Rue's tune, flowing both forward and backward. After agreeing to his terms, I crossed the threshold and found myself right back where I started. They say you can't mend the past. Well, I was about to put that to the test. I'm back. Wait, the hurricane. There's still time.
Oh, we're back before it all the stuff took place.
Mama,
All right.
We gotta go. Ma, you there? She's not home yet. There's still time. I should pack my stuff right away. All my stuff's packed. I should get some of Mama's stuff for her.
I think her stuff was in the kitchen, right? Yeah.
Whew, it is really picking up out there.
Mama? I missed you.
I've only been gone for a few hours. You feeling okay?
Yeah. Now that you're safe. What? Mama, we gotta go.
Well, I gotta pack my things. Why don't you check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl while I finish up?
We ain't got time to waste, Ma.
Waste time.
That's not what I meant.
Please, just go check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl. They might need help.
Fine, but we gotta go ASAP. I packed my bags and yours already.
Well, look at you. Following instructions and a little extra.
Ma, be quick. And don't leave your car. We'll clear the road and we'll get the hell out of here. Bo and Miss Pearl will be alright.
Yeah, I don't think we need to check on them, right? I don't think we're going to. And it doesn't look like it, so.
Alright, that's all cleared. Just gotta grab Ma and get out of here. Something's off here. I've seen this fog before. Mama, let's go! I'm getting the car ready. Come on, we gotta get out of here. Mama! No, Mama! Mama! I'm sorry. I wasn't fast enough. I tried. Wait, this is not real. She's not here.
You know, you something else. Few willingly enter my town, but no one ever breaks through my illusion.
You tricked me.
I like you, Hazel Flood. You got vim and vigor, a certain je ne sais quoi. Unfortunately, you will never be fast enough to defeat him.
I'm fast enough to beat your fog to the bottle tree.
Oh, that fog just Kushma's hunger.
So, those stories about you finding dreamers for Kushma, those are real?
This town don't run on empty illusions. Kushma needs powerful nightmares in order to sustain its magic. And I find the most potent ones.
Why did you bring me here?
I've been hunting a creature killer. A dreamer powerful enough to tame Kushma's hunger. But I can't do it alone. You showed potential, so I brought you here.
And why should I trust the words you say? You promised I would see my ma again.
No, she's here as promised. She's been reaching out ever since Molly used her magic to seal her wounds, but
So that was her?
she's in this realm somewhere. Trapped in a loop of despair. A nightmare.
I need to find her.
Wait, now wait. Listen to me. Kushma's hunger is grown, and even you have limits, Hazel Flood.
I can handle him.
You managed to break through my illusion, and that's an impressive feat, but make no mistake, no one defeats Kushma.
I'm not leaving without her. I will fight for her. I will stop when I'm dead. She would.
It's too late. He already found you. Find your mama and wake her up. It's your only chance.
Say less. None of that will stop. I can beat you.
Oh, come on. You didn't have to hold that charge for that long. Could've let go, took a breath or something. See, this is the problem. Y'all play too much.
Get out of my way.
Sit down. I tried to zigzag the other way. I'm doing alright. I haven't used the health over there. Big man, come on. Okay, he broke out of my spell. That's okay. And wham! There you go. Stay still. Stay still. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Who do you think you're playing with?
Need to get Mama out of here.
We do have enough for an upgrade. Which one do we do? Won't let us choose. It's owned, but it. Okay, let's try something. Maybe it's like a. I don't know. It won't let me move it anymore. No, we got 3 left. And they're each 125, so I should be able to get one. Maybe I gotta wait for this to finish. I don't know, maybe that's a thing. Nothing. Alright, we'll just hold on to it for a second. Alright, wants us to go that way. Anything back here? jump over that.
Where are you, Ma? Gotta be nearby.
Oh, so I heard voices.
Are you kidding me?
Well, time to run.
Leave me alone!
Run, son.
Where is she? Dip into here. Thank God. Can't follow me here. Gotta get to that door.
Way up there. Sounds like a plan. Sorry, I'm trying to check for all the upgrade materials and everything. The more I got, the better I feel. Alright. That was the end of that.
Another stage. Who did you make suffer here? You won't do that to me.
One in the hand is worth two in the bush. Somebody told you that lie?
You're trying to get under my skin. Well, it won't work.
See? See? How are we just on the same page like this?
That's so many doors. So many people. Get a freaking job.
Look, man, ain't you tired of chasing me?
Come on.
Feels like you've been chasing me all game. Oh, come on, man. There we go.
Not gonna stop. Damn brambles. Another door. Another set to torment someone in.
Wrongful death when guilt demands blood.
I know I was wrong.
She's waiting for her little girl. You're her torment and only hope of escape. Her heart has broken hundreds of times, waiting for you to find her.
Don't fucking tease me, asshole. She loves me, and I'm gonna find her.
Tapestry Funeral Services. Everything she did for you.
You fucking bastard!
Okay, hold on. We're just trying to look around. Squeeze through here.
Exit's over there.
Brand spanking new. Why is that like so hard to read in the corner right there? Rose track shoes. When you need to be one step ahead of the flood. This man is trolling. Okay, so
Oh, crouton!
we're not gonna talk about that.
There we go. I hope Mama's okay.
Look, man, you're not gonna catch me. That's all I'm saying. You're not gonna catch me. I don't even know why we keep going through this.
Yo, how long are you gonna chase me? Let's go.
Whoa.
This won't stop me.
Come on. Hey, don't blame me. Not my fault you too light in the wind.
There she is. Mama! You alright? Ma, can you hear me?
Oh no. Oh God. Hazel. Hazel, please, it isn't safe.
Ma, I'm right here.
Hazel, you cannot make that jump. Hazel!
Mama?
Like he said, you gotta wake her up.
I'm okay, Ma. I'm okay. Ma? I love you, Ma. This is now. You can't keep her here forever.
Wait, where is he? Oh, okay. It won't let me auto lock onto him. That was a bad way to start. I figured that charge was coming. My thing is, why is there nothing I can do about it? I can predict it, I just can't stop it. Jeez. Why? I hit continue and there's nothing. Hit enter and there's nothing. It's like the game froze. Did it freeze? Is that what happened? I think the game froze. Well, isn't that great? Right as we're beating the final boss? What? Or at least I think that's the final boss. Les Granny's like the final boss. Something went wrong launching your game. Of course it did. Of course it did. Here, let's try this. Control Alt Delete. Probably still running. And we'll just end task. Then we'll hit play. Game is rebooting. Great. And we should be back here in a sec. Here we are, let's skip. Hopefully we're back where we were. I mean, not that that was difficult to get to or anything. I just don't feel like doing it again. Wait. Oh, don't tell me. Not again. I don't know why it does this. It keeps resetting the controls when I restart. Oh, that hurt. Well, good thing it's only one. It's only one button I changed. But I lost like half my health. I got the wrong one. This is whack. Okay, so each one of these I kill is damaging him.
Hazel?
I'm here. Ma. It's me.
You're alive.
I'm here. None of that was real. I'll be okay. I'm okay.
I thought you were... Where are we? Hey, wait. You look different. That's impossible.
As impossible as you asking Hugging Molly to help find kids in need?
How did you know?
I'll explain later. Right now, I need your help. I can't do this alone. I need you to trust me.
What do you need me to do?
Whatever you do, hold on to this bottle.
I got your back, bud.
Keep that bottle steady. I got the rest.
God, watch over her.
Oh Lord, my baby. Oh shoot. Oh, that's bull. Die. You're doing a little too much. Why you send this guy all of a sudden? Get out of there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Now, we take him over. Just for a little bit. You do. Oh shoot. Come on, y'all gotta stop this. Yeah, now you ain't got no help, see? Now you ain't got no help. Now you don't have no help. See, it's all scary till you ain't got no help. Whoa. What the? What was that? I gotta jump.
Hold tight, Papa. I'm coming.
Oh shoot. Oh, come on. Come on. That was dumb. I didn't see it till it was too late. I was like, the side. Oh shoot.
Hold tight, Papa. I'm coming. You okay? I'm good.
It wouldn't let me dodge. Alright. That sucked. I hate that, but at least he's gone. That's it. Look, these guys, we could get over here. Yep, take these guys out there as soon as possible. Oh, it's a big guy. We'll just take him over. Or use him for our services. What? Oh, see, y'all playing too much now. Playing too much. Where is he at? Did you kill him already? Great. I hate that. That's coming from above me. Okay. One more little chunk left. Okay, a little faster. That dash was clutch.
I got this car just to stop now?
And they're still not trying to give me any health. Y'all notices I had the same health this entire fight. Oh, that's bull. I'm about to die. You know whose fault it's gonna be? It's gonna be mine, because I didn't dodge. Oh, that's what you gotta do to get all your health back? You gotta die and an extra? Okay. Nah, that's why I didn't swing. I figured you had something up your sleeve. Yep, get back. How fast he died. Get back. Oh, I can. Oh, I didn't have that. That's why it don't work. All right. Inflicts weave. Yeah, we get. They're unavailable during combat. We'll forget you. What if I want to evolve like a Pokemon or something, like mid-battle? You can't tell me I can't make changes while I'm in the middle of battle. Just die, you little... I'm trying to move, I'm stuck. Thank you. Two birds. Don't bring this guy. It's too early. Come on, come on, come on. I don't know how I got knocked back, but come on, come on. Yeah, you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's over. It's over. It's over. You don't get to recover from this. You don't get to recover from this. Sit down. No, don't think I was going easy on you. All the havoc you be causing. Get him out of here.
This place again? Where is she?
Oh, don't worry. She's back in Prospero. Safe. I'll send you back there.
Well, don't let me keep you. Send me off.
Oh, I keep my promises. Now it's time for you to keep yours. Remember on stage at Kushma's Cabaret, a favor for a key? Well, it's time for you to pay up. I need you to give this hairbrush to your grandma.
Get in line. I have my own reckoning to do with her.
Well, then do us both a favor.
And why can't you do it yourself? I'd imagine Kushma's right-hand man can give a hairbrush to an old woman.
That old woman is what we call a false stitcher. Now, unlike you, she wasn't chosen to be...
Boom!
Instead, she uses a dark magic, killing creatures and tearing through the grand tapestry, leaving a trail of corruption behind.
That explains a lot.
Kind of said that in the beginning. She couldn't get the tools to respond to her, but it seems she kind of knew what was going on. So I think her son, but I could be wrong about that as well.
You contained his hunger for now, but you ain't gonna stay put for too long.
All right, fine. Get me out of
So when
here.
they started mentioning a false stitcher, she was the first one I was thinking about.
After that, you and I are done.
I knew I liked you, Hazel Flood. See you on the other side.
Yep, Grandma gotta go. First of all, she was mean to her son. Then she lost her daughter. Then she did something. I don't know what she did. Probably some evil that started all this stuff. And then she sealed her baby in a tree.
I felt drained.
I guess trying to find a way to bring her back.
I realized
And
was exactly
mean
how
old
Kushma,
Granny
King of Nightmares, thrived. But I managed to break free from that
over here beefing with folks. And now,
if I didn't break that
and
memory.
now,
Bottling Kushma with Mama's help made me realize that together, we could handle whatever came our way. It filled me with more pride than any gold medal I've ever won. But that's not where this story ends. There was a loose end back in Prospero that needed tying up. It was time to swing by Bunny's again.
Then she killed Molly after we injured her because we thought, you know, she was the devil. Found out she was actually a good, like, spirit creature, right? And then she comes over and just, yeah.
I thought you were gone.
You ran. You ran and ran until you found me. Oh, my brave, brave girl.
I didn't mean what I said when we argued. I'm sorry.
We have loads to talk about. Come on, we can go home. Or to Jolene's. I'll go find us a ride.
I'll meet you later. I have one more thing to do.
What are you up to?
I have to go to the Flood Mansion.
Have you lost your mind?
I know you can't understand, but I need you to trust me one more time.
I can't let you go back into the mouth of danger.
Please, Ma. There's so much bad coming from there. You can't see what I see. Just like I couldn't see what you were going through. I have to fix this on my own. Make it right.
Come back to me, Hazel. Promise me.
I promise.
I love you, my little bug.
I love you too. Wish me luck. If I'm not out here in a few minutes, call the authorities.
Here, bunny. Or, be very quiet, right? It's about to go down. I told you. She probably started this whole thing. False Stitcher. Yeah, you started all this.
All right.
Now the folks on the other side, they want you.
Are you back? How did you? Oh, you're more powerful than I thought.
Is that Molly's heart?
Why didn't it work? It should have brought Sherry back.
You can't bring back the dead.
You did something, didn't you? That's why the magic failed.
I heard your baby's spirit crying. In a tree. She was in pain. I did everything I could to help her.
In pain? Or just in your way? You have no idea what loss feels like. When Cherie drowned, I was so raw it hurt to breathe. I'd see cars with those baby on board signs and just want to ram them. This town's full of people who don't deserve their kids, who beat them right in the middle of a store. Why are their children still alive and not my Cherie?
I can't imagine what it's like to lose a child. But the things you've done ain't right.
Everything I'd done was for Cherie. You had no right to tamper with her spirit.
You had no right. You've hurt everyone around you. You murdered Molly.
I don't want to hear this.
You need to change to make up for what you've done.
I can't. I don't even know what to live for anymore.
There is a way you can see Cherie again.
I don't believe in heaven if you came here to kill me.
No. But there is a town for folks who can't move on. Or won't. You can't do any more harm there. But think it through, Bunny. I've seen what happens to folks who can't let go of the past. Your choice.
Cherie's baby brush. She was so tender-headed, I'd get cross with her. Now I'd give anything to brush her hair again.
And you can, my darling.
I know who you are. It won't really be her.
You'll never be able to tell the difference, I promise.
I won't.
Not if you don't want to.
You're very kind.
There's a fine line between mercy and justice, ain't that right, Hazel Flood? You chose a hard road for yourself.
I know. I'm okay. I'm okay. I got a lot to tell you.
I got time.
GG's, folks.
But I hear you, mama, and I remember lessons taught about right and wrong. I was not so weak, but I was not that strong.
I guess, could we just skip it? Here we go. I'm over here doing the speed up.
That's how a new Weaver came to be in Prospero.
Not bad at all, Hazel Flood.
I appreciate it. I gotta get going. Instead, I meet Ma Laurent for dinner. See y'all later.
All right. The game has been conquered. Oh man, I can feel it in my arms. So, we beat the game. Beat the game on harder difficulty. Took us a little longer, but you know, it's worth it. The way I feel, if it's not a challenge, I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it. Or at least if I'm looking to buy a game, if there's no challenge to it, I don't want to buy it. If I'm gonna beat the game in like 4 or 5 hours and it's gonna cost me like $70, you can keep that game. I'll wait for it to be on sale, and then I'll pick it up sometime later. Most of my money goes into RPGs, right? You get 30 to 60 hours at the minimum for most of those games. And when something's taking like 10, 15 hours, even with the difficulty up, kind of hard to argue. kind of hard to argue its worth. That's why we're glad it's on Game Pass, right? But I am glad that that is done. And we started that, what, Saturday? Saturday I finished Killer 7. And then we played maybe 2.5 hours. And then, or no, Friday. It was Friday. Finished Killer 7. Played a little bit of this. Then played more of this Saturday night. I think we got like 6 hours in. And right now we are right at about 5. So let's say we're under 20 hours. Not bad. Game's good. Like I said, not too much combat, but you know, the combat's intentional. It does what it's supposed to do. Little exploration, but not fully open world. There's no side quests. Again, I wish they would have slowed it down just a little bit in the beginning. Just because they kind of rushed the story, and then it's like, okay, she's got this stuff, and she's now finding out like, hey, I can kind of see things, but they're not really like taking us through that, right? It's like, oh, I can see things. Oh, what's this? Slash, hack, slash, dash, boom, boom, and we're like doing stuff, and you're like, what? And then, you know, chapter 3 or 4, we meet the big catfish, and he's like, oh, I can teach you how to, and it's like, what do you mean? We've been doing this for like 3 chapters. I feel like they rushed that right there, right? And they could have made that more impactful, a bit more meaningful. Like, maybe when we picked the stuff up, as it was giving us the tutorial, we could have used it in that way, right? Like, weaving objects from the past into reality so we can use it to jump over and get to things. And then once we got to Tom could have showed us a little bit about combat, maybe some other things. But like I said, it's not like a deal breaker or a game breaker or anything like that. Story was good. If you run this on like an easier difficulty, it's a good story, right? It's like something you can play through on stream, or, you know, I won't say with the family because the cursing, right? But we're not cursing, but profanity. However, it's a good game. Like if someone's watching you play or something like that, it's got its moments. It's more like watching a movie or playing a movie, right? And then you just got little parts that you do and walk through. The artwork is dope. I like the artwork. Again, I had issues where whenever we get to the cutscenes, there were like stutters, even though it was my monitor, my refresh rate was running at 144, which is the max my monitor can run. It was still stuttering, right? I'm not dropping any frames in OBS or nothing, so it's not like I'm under 60 and it's like there was no strain on my GPU. And then outside of the cutscenes, it was fluid, right? And then I'm running at like 90, which is crazy. I could run 144 with stutters in a cutscene, but I could run 90 during the actual gameplay, and it was smooth. So yeah, they could work on fixing that, but again, nothing where it was like it breaks the game. Well, it was slightly annoying. They did a good job with the characters. Again, I feel like some things got rushed a little bit. Character development could have been a little bit better. Now, do they plan on DLC? Most games, most developers now, they do. Maybe they'll go back and maybe try that after hearing feedback from the game. I don't know if this was their first game or not. I don't even know the name of the developer company, outside of someone saying that they were based in Canada, which is kind of crazy to see something, out of the States come from out of Canada. So who knows? Maybe somebody from the States moved out to Canada and then they got settled there and then they created. So I don't know how that works. I just know that this was pretty dope, and I wish they could have expanded on it just a little more for people who don't live in the States or in the Deep South and, hear stories like that. Especially most of this being based in Alabama. A lot of us don't live in Alabama or have family from Alabama. Some of us do, but a lot of us don't. So to kind of go in or have notes or some kind of something, right, to kind of add to give you a little more detail on these types of creatures that you're seeing. Because all in all, at the end of the day, it was like, for the most part, most of what you saw were like humans at some point, and then they just evolved into this whatever kind of trauma or torment or whatever happened, right? So it's like, it would be kind of cool to kind of learn a little bit more about those folk tales or whatever. But hey, it's a game. You can only do so much. You can't ask for like 300 hours worth of gameplay just because you want all this stuff in there. It does what it needs to do, and that's pretty much it. And the things that I'm kind of saying as far as like the story goes, that's just kind of like some stuff like, just like a movie. You have questions. What happened to so-and-so? Or why did so-and-so? That's my thing, right? And I could only just, say, hey, I wish they would have gave some more information, or maybe we get that in a DLC or something. But other than that, it's good. I like it. I would definitely recommend it. If stuttering cutscenes are a problem for you, you might want to wait on that, right? I think it's just an optimization thing. It's a new game. Like, stuff happens. Other than that, it's nothing game breaking. Outside of that, right towards the end, I really can't tell you what that was. It froze after I died. I can't tell you what that was. Also, I will say this with the combat. I kill an enemy. The dead enemy is right next to me. It says unravel, E. But E is also my ability, right, to pull targets towards me or pull myself towards targets if they're bigger. I'm right next to them, but there's an enemy out in the distance that I see, and when I hit E, what she will do is throw out the ability, even though on screen it says E, unravel. Now that right there, I wish they would fix. I don't know if anybody's run into that where you're like trying to hurry up and take that, because if you don't do it within like a few seconds, they disappear. And if you don't do the unravel, then you miss out on some of the materials, right, that you need to make upgrades for like your abilities, right? So you want to, after you kill them, unravel them, because you only have like 5 seconds and then they just completely disappear. Or in the case of that little midget one that was like putting the yellow barrier around, he will actually revive them, and then they're at full health. They're not at partial health, they're at full health. So just imagine you kill something you were struggling with, or you got very little life, and then you didn't get to it fast enough because you decided to throw an ability instead of doing the unravel, and the thing comes back to life. You've seen it happen to me. But other than that, again, it's little stuff. I would definitely give the game like 8 out of 10. It starts off really strong. It's pretty fluid. The combat's pretty nice. You do want to be wary of how you use your abilities because of the cooldowns. So you only have like, 4 skills? 5, if you count the AoE that you get. So you have 5 abilities, and 4 of them you get pretty early in the game, and then you do not get access to Crouton, which is your becomes your 5th ability, until like, is it chapter 7 or 8? So we're like halfway through the game. The game's got 14 chapters. So halfway through the game, you pick that one up. So until then, it's like, or even whatever. When you use them, the cooldown's really long, so you kind of want to be sparing about how you do it. Same with your dodge. You dodge, and I think the cooldown is maybe 1 second, maybe 1.5. So kind of got to time it. But with 3 or 4 enemies, you dash, and another one decides to swing like right after you dash. There's nothing you can do. So there's no no way to like block or counter, you know what I'm saying? There's nothing like that. However, as you progress, you do end up getting the double evade. So now you have 2 evades with a 1 second cooldown, right? That kind of makes things a little better. You can pace them out if you only need the 1, or if you need the 2, you can together, and it just takes the 1 second to bring them both back, and then they're both back online. So once you get that, the combat feels a little bit better, especially if you're playing on harder difficulties, because you'll be able to kind of move around a bit more and stuff like that. So yeah, I liked it. I liked the game. People who didn't like the game, you know what? As long as there's a valid reason why you didn't like the game, and y'all know what I mean by valid. You hear how I was talking like, hey, look, the combat just wasn't. If we start hearing stupid stuff, I ain't even talking to you about it no more. I'm just like, you know what? Alright, that's on you. So, with that being said, let me get out of here. Appreciate everybody for stopping by. Again, I will not be streaming Monday through Thursday. So this Monday through Thursday, I'm taking a break, man. We got like 48 beats done. I've done like 20 mixes. Now I'm going back to redo the 20 mixes, and then I'll be uploading those beats onto my YouTube page so you guys can get some new stuff, because the stuff that I got up there is about 3 years old now, and it's time for a change. I've been growing, I've been learning, teaching myself jazz, even when signed up for Melodics. I'm almost done with all the little training there, and then I want to learn some songs. I'll be able to kind of, over time, we'll see what happens by the end of this year, but trying to give y'all some stuff. But remember, stay patient, remain diligent, and as always, be majestic. With that, I'm out. You guys take care. Peace.